Hello, everyone, welcome back to Starfield. Wasn't expecting that one. I loaded the game up. Where am I still on? Yeah. Running out of ammo. So I need to buy some ammo. Best defense, so I'll be able to do that there.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Wonder what will happen if I repair everything first. Is this stealing? I can't remember. No.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Might not be jealousy, but this ship is stuck.
Well, I have upgraded the weapons, not brilliantly, but
And to feel like home.
Hello. How is one today?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Good, good, good. That's what I like to hear.
We should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
No, I really doubt it.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Great to see you. How is Mama?
Yoink.
Yes?
Excuse me.
Come on, Adela.
Here. This is such a luxury.
I remember meeting Ron
All right,
Hope
Adela.
once. Idealistic
break.
and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
No.
Are you serious? Well, it's gone bad for me. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, if I am not mistaken, a marvelous play. Are you? So,
It takes so long for
delightful.
some people to talk. But I actually don't need any guns. What am
as dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Yeah. They never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. And all I have to back that up are words. I can tell
Oh,
you
no.
something now. I'm not buying it. Slag steel, huh? I guess that don't make any sense. I do my best. Yeah, nothing about this adds up. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
I'm gonna head in here, buy some more ammo.
Why did I? This can't be happening. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver.
Oh no.
Take this.
Okay, hello.
Ooh. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything in here. That's no good.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. What are you looking for?
That's a bit better.
Have you seen my son? Kids run all over the place. Sorry. I swear I told you to
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no
I
expense.
already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire.
Be dust except for the factory.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
No, he's a bellend.
Now, McDougal. I'm sure you can do better than that. You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity. Do you know how I built this company? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're
You know the
responsible
president,
for
Sarah.
the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
I'm not going to go through all this.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people. A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope. There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
Sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yeah.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
This is Free Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Had an off-world job you just took care of.
Oh, thank you. Right, where's the thingy? There should be a platform. Oh, I balls myself up already.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
There it is.
Shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
If I have to eat fish.
Might as well buy the book.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You good? Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Yes, you're right. Of course. Of course. My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. My education on Jemison consisted entirely of academics and poetry, so it's unlikely I'd be successful in that regard.
Even if he could defend himself, I fear things would severely escalate. He might even end up getting himself killed.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Cash only, please.
Why am I so heavy? I've got resources on me. That's why.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
Need something? Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving? Cute. But let's quit joking and get down to business. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Hey, I never said stole. You used that word, not me. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now what'll it be? Now we're getting somewhere.
I've got nothing to sell to him.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Be there in a second.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? If that's all it takes to bruise your ego, you're not gonna last very long in this line of work. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
Ah, rookies.
I'm proud of you. Without duty and honor, you'd have nothing left.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Let me just go and buy the ammo. I've got nothing to sell to him, but...
If you're here to buy, take my store. If you don't like it, that's more like it. You know, I mean, look at always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
Come on, dickhead.
What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-road. I need to impress that on you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. Ranger relies on judgment and
Kind of busy right now.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. You gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Huh. A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Well, that's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
What are you looking at?
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
This is private property. You better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? Ah, that makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
What an absolute imbecile. He's clearly mocking us.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Nice words, but they don't change anything. How much time you've got isn't my problem. Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Set aside anything useful.
So there should be another body somewhere.
I put this in the
Did I manage to pick up an outfit? No!
No percentage in causing problems.
Run past it.
Oh, I've seen them. Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Hey, nobody stepped on it.
And toss back one of our exclusive guns.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day,
What's up?
right? You want the stuff or not?
A Freestar Ranger, and his... what are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to
Oh,
bring
got
backup
a
just for
tissue
little old me?
infection. What from?
I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do.
Oh, drunk on my coffee.
How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here, take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Nope. Oh, excuse me.
Escher are sometimes spotted by farms.
I don't need 0 wire and palladium. Palladium and 0 wire was.
I get all kinds of... Everyone needs supplies. How about I just show you instead of tell you? Please have some palladium.
Ask anyone. Welcome to the best. Plenty to look at.
No. God damn it.
Oh, looks like we got another pop.
A year or two back, I sure
Good to see you.
wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. All right. How can I help? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
See what I can do with the ship, because I'm going to need better weapons and a better shield.
This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
Anything I can... You should inspect your ship, Free. Sure, how about it?
I haven't got the Vanguard ones. worth it there? Is it the thingy in the way? How much is 800? Where are you? Ooh, do I want to do the weapon mount instead? No. bit more money, and then we can sort out would that go in there? Well, that's annoying. So then I can put the 2 scanner things from the Crimson Fleet quest line with the con relay and a scan jammer. Oh, this is clinic, isn't it?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade
I
authorities
understand.
always buy.
I'm not blaming
Kiosk
you directly.
right here for you.
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
Out of here now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation?
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Now, just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Watch your step.
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
I think I got them... What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Ah, there you are.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Yes. What do you want?
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureaucrat block our progress?
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
This is why I needed medicine last time, and why I got medicine for going in that secure wing. Because I failed the speech check for this last time.
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count me.
Thank you. Alright, off we go.
There's certainly no shortage of stuff to do.
I don't know how well the Annihilator range work with robots. I don't know if they spread.
Formation looks quite intriguing.
Go around this one.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in the back. I'd rather deal with robots than try and tangle with a war mech. It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
Main. bastard. What's in here? I can't remember. I think there's a bit of contraband. I'd love to use a lawgiver, but the fire rate is just awful. Drop a save. Then I'm going to die. me what to do, woman. Do I tell you what to do? No? Stop another save here, because more than likely I'm going to die. Get to you in a minute.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Well, that's some melee damage.
I'll let you rummage through here.
Thank you. Move. I absolutely. Ooh. Ooh. It's absolutely hammered it down here earlier. And as you say, it is nice and cool. Which one is the Razorback? I can't remember. Oh, that's that one. I might actually use that. Because that's got no upgrades on it. And it's already a 331. Oh yeah, I've got to press the button.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
No, wrong way. Doesn't do anything to the range. what's the only... the laser. Palladium I need. Think shotgun. So 170, 632. Yeah.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Oh, let's go and see if his package is in. No, it doesn't spawn until you've spoken to him. No, boy. Oh, yeah, I am. I could have picked up that contraband 40 here and sold it.
Please, enjoy your Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rules and behave yourself. You got it. Word of warning though, I perform strong. Come and see me if you need anything else. I'm really not in the mood.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
Right, I haven't spoken to them yet. I need to speak to them before I can get them on.
Pardon. If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
No.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Here to bask in my glory. Oh, thanks for cleaning that up.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things change.
Oh, I can't believe people
Who are
who
you?
participate in blood sports can possibly be considered
Is that so?
celebrities or heroes.
The deputy here is interested in
in my
meeting
mind,
Marco
they're
to
worse
talk about
than
that
criminals.
mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Let's quickly reply to his message.
It's not every day you meet someone cool.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile.
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly? It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
Mission or not, I can't even imagine why you take part in such an uncivilized activity. There's always a better way.
Now that we're clear on what's expected, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
You'll be talking to the other side of my phone if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
I'll be right here.
Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
I'm on duty. Just get the hell out of my face.
Have I got anything? Yeah, no, I'm dehydrated. I'm going to see to that in a moment. Yeah. And runner's rush and a hamburger. Now I'm stuck. Oh, yes. Go, 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 go! And we're done.
Can I help?
Sure, Congratulations, Runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Mr.
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Can I? That's wrong. Oh wait, I gotta speak to Mayamna first.
Thinking of running sometime.
Time for me to keep my promise, Runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, Runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
People betting over other people's... Fun? Now what?
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
Got my eyes on
My word. Some of these pieces on display are incredible. They belong in a museum.
Right, let's just drop a save here. That can only go there.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Is that so? You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
I'm willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
And who might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah. It's clear you are a woman of refinement, as well as beauty.
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. Attack me, and you'll never get off this ship alive. I have a better idea. I'll give you what you want, if you agree to do the same for me. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? If being in the 1st Cavalry taught me anything, it's that blind loyalty gets you killed. Time you learn the same.
That's the wrong one. Right, let's go loot all the corpses now. And not one of them have an outfit.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Oh, bell end.
Looks like we got another pop.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something.
Cosmetic.
I want to do your business quick.
High tensile, whatever it
Dropping
is.
by for an order soon.
Politics. I completely forgot.
I'll say right up front. Here.
Oh, let me just sell some crap.
Everyone needs supplies. Well, all...
Let me just quickly reply to this message. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. So I'll be back in a minute. Alright.
The mayor's alright. Always making moves.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Helga says I spend too much time in my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? Well, with an attitude like that, I sure wouldn't want to be one of them. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat. While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? Then you'd better start finding some answers. Your lack of progress is costing lives.
It must be very easy for you to sit back and criticize when we've been doing all of the field work.
I've done my part. Besides, this is Ranger business, so why don't you keep your mouth shut?
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it would be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Be careful, Deputy.
Oh, here we go. How much money do I have? I got 83k.
Cracking the code was so...
Go and buy a better shield.
Ah, the new devil.
Oh, while I'm here as well, may as well. A bit of free money.
So you want to come here?
Oh, there's one
I have
in the
artifacts that
lodge.
date all the way back to the time of... Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. There are some things I would... But I would... And those documents... Their absence... Jacob Coe and I... He sold off... If you find... Thank you. Think of the future. Let me see. I've heard of this. The story goes, Solomon Coe brought one book with him on his first trip from Earth to Cheyenne. This book, it'll have a place of honor in the museum. Magnificent. These are Solomon's calculations that he used to do his first solo grav jump here. The data he gathered himself from his telescope in Wyoming, on Earth. Priceless. I know these names by heart. Every founding family of Aquila City is there. But this is the original document. See here? You can see the check marks. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
So there's one in the lodge, in the basement. I haven't been down there yet, so...
I wish we had more.
Okay, let's all just...
Ranger?
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Sure, how about it?
Oh, you cockend.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
Well, that only gives one as well. Which is the one? I'll have to keep that there, won't I? Is all my money gone again? I've got 41 credits. Nice.
Finally, some action.
suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Ooh. And instigating. Ooh, that's interesting. No, this is even worth taking. Let's just blow it off.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Well, scoop up all of this.
Right, where's the planet?
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Oh, thank you. How generous. But I won't be able to do anything with this gun at the moment. It would help if you had it on you, you bellend.
Maybe we should call this exploration thing quits and open a weapons shop.
It's not going to be as... $662. I really like the hard target though. The only thing that lets it down is the magazine size.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars.
Just quickly reply to this message. No, I think we lose them
I
all.
trust that there's a good reason the previous owners abandoned this place.
But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Shot him in the toesies.
got something for me? Want to see what I'm carrying? Bye.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, I won't tell them the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
That's a nice one.
Yes? Bring me anything useful? Until later.
Come on, get up.
It's incredible.
That was close. Right. Let's go and find all the dead bodies. That was a crap
It's amazing that after all these years, the geothermal energy system is able to keep that smelting unit fully operational.
I don't know where the bloke was, or the person who had the breacher was.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding.
I could have seen. Ah, never mind.
Shit! Can't see. I'm out of healing.
Bring it on!
Guess they ran away.
Where am I being shot from? I can't see. There. Right. Let's look at all the guns.
Smugglers would give their right arm to have a crack at those mech parts. I've heard they go for a fortune on the black market.
Oh, for God's sake. Let's see what I've got.
something you need? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Time to go?
Well, what have I actually got wrong with me?
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
The scope of the operation the FC was running here. It's a miracle that the fighting ended at all.
Oh, smoke for one. Taking off. Saving.
It's like you've tapped into the universe itself.
Oh, that was close.
they've got any weapons or ammo.
Oh, there's still someone. And you did.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
We've both seen our share of hell. It's whether or not we allow those awful memories to consume our souls that defines who we are.
You have no right to judge me. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
That's quite an accusation.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. Don't bother.
We're trying to take you in quietly. Violence is not the answer, Major.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it...
Oh.
will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Corpses, corpses, corpses.
the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
Oh, really?
I'm listening. Let's see what you've got. Goodbye.
Ah, taking health damage.
Oh, there are far too many of these abandoned locations littering the galaxy.
Let's just... should be able to go now. And I need to go up to the office and get that book. Oh, that's the other one I haven't got. Then, my shoulder.
You ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
Your ammo inventory hasn't refreshed.
Excuse me?
Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno!
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like. Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Let's have it then. Well, that's one hell of an accusation, Deputy. Don't presume to question me. You know who I am. Seems I put my trust in the wrong man. I suppose that changes things. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So those farmers poisoned themselves, and you ended up reaping profits. How can you even live with yourself?
It's nothing personal. It's just good business. I don't expect you to understand. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
You're seriously turning an apology into a business pitch. That's disgusting.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? I have to admit, I admire that uncompromising attitude. You've made your position clear, Deputy. Now, it's my turn. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You're a despicable man, Hope. And I hope you get exactly what you deserve.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. My authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Ooh. Oh, we're taking that.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There might be some difficult days ahead, but I wish you good luck.
Oh, you cockhead. Oh, missed.
Warm up the engines.
Oh, excuse me, Jesus. May as well speak to everyone while I'm here.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
They should be here.
Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
Where is everyone?
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
Wow. So you're the extra-dimensional entity, right? Do you still, like, cry and stuff?
Everything you've told us is extraordinary. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
It's on the ship.
So long.
Other universes might exist.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She had left this note for you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No.
The United Colonies to the best of your ability.
A diplomatic visa?
Need some work?
Done.
DPS is already higher. So 0 wire isocentered magnet. Got no cobalt. I ain't got no silver. Ah. Can I wait? Nope.
Open to Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transaction. Oh, please, take... Thanks for shopping at Jefferson
Scientist out
Mercantile.
in front of mass, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
We've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat.
It took years to get it looking just like this.
I'm pleased to report that our stock. Welcome to UCD. I have been told. Also, if I hope we have. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Oh, I can't fast travel anyway, so. Oh, no one can pass travel. Sarah!
Have something for? Bye-bye. All right, let's get this crate into space. Hey, I'll only carry the...
Shut up.
Maybe another time.
Nice scented map.
What? It's coming and going.
You didn't hear this from me.
I'll see if he's got one in a minute.
If you find any more of the Coe family's legacy, please let me know. Hi. Please, let me see. Oh, I know what this is. This is Solomon's manifest from his first trip to Cheyenne. Every single thing he thought he might need. Wow. Minutes from Solomon Coe's first meeting as governor of Aquila. So historic. When I asked you to find Solomon Coe's trove, honestly, I didn't expect anything. But somehow, by some miracle, I think you found them all. Future generations owe you a great debt. As do I. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
Deputy!
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride.
Hey.
But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Thanks to my own personal biases against the Freestar Collective, I was skeptical when you originally accepted the appointment. But seeing you in this moment, I have to admit that I am bloody proud of you. Well done.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Whoa! Way to go. Congratulations!
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Good to see you.
Akila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Heard you got your Ranger's badge. We're all damn proud.
Where's the way out? There it is.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope.
Let's do these.
When you are, Captain.
Oh, I go to the
Landing initiated.
start shaft space up.
Quite an impressive facility. Obviously built for scientific study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
Who just set that off?
I was hoping to establish a laboratory like this at the lodge, but I just haven't found the time.
That was close.
Still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
Right, I did. I'm not building the collections this time. Shit! Oh, I'm dislocating my bloody limb. Just give me money.
That can be arranged. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
bloody ship command.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
This is Research Outpost U309.
I don't want to do ground pounder.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
How much longer? Hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
I still can't believe you can do that.
I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're over there.
The mining corp must be extracting something valuable to fund an operation of this size.
Now what did I need that for? Was it for the focus nozzle? I can't remember. There's a magazine in there. But it's one that affects mining weapons.
If something's living in here, I doubt it must intrude.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking...
This is gonna be fun.
Might be something useful here.
Oh, freaking hell. Now I've got to walk all the way back round because I hurted my leg.
I'm sure they had something we can use. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Oh, here we go.
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he? Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer. No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Right. Start chatting. Actually, before I do, I wouldn't mind a bit of extra storage on here. So if I replace the ones I've got currently... Oh, you cock.
stay safe. And
Yeah, shush. Didn't want.
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leak. Sure, how about it?
I want to get another one of them. What? I need somewhere else to put them. have I got anything to mend my legs? Yes. Oh shit, sorry! Sorry, that was accidental.
Let's put this one into space. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. So we must be in the right place.
Anomalous readings. Members of the crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Oh, excuse me. I'll do all the looting on the way out.
I cannot give up.
I'll do this though because I can't remember if you can get back out.
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. Can you feel my mind slipping? Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great... No. No, it's happening. Sarok, run. I can't stop it.
Don't stock up on junk.
I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there, or... turns against me. I must return to engineering and make
One last attempt to restore the power.
Oh dear. It's all gonna go wrong. Oh, that's number 2.
Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
That's what I'm... yes. Just a crap version of mine.
Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields around the paths and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these fields are related to the vortex phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Just Starfield.
It's incredible.
Stay and fight me, you bastard!
It's not unusual for stations this large to have ample lights. I think I see another area on the other side of this planet. They could be
No, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, you cock! No! Oh, fudge bucket. Oh, I saved it, oh, that's right then.
It's not unusual for stations this large to have ample lights. I think I see another area on the other side of this planet. They could be moved.
Where did he piss off to?
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I want to top this up. Whee! Well, it's definitely not going to be there. That was those two. Nice.
communal sleeping area. Not much in terms of privacy now, is it?
Oh no, that was all. Oh, what? Oh, breach.
Vessel, post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Oh, there's another one. You spanner, Sarah.
Power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy which is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Arun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
There's one more. First time I did this, I got crushed.
His damn controls! Why would he not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
You have a death wish or something?
Oh, that's such a child.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Right, let's have a look around. Which I don't think I've ever properly explored. Or... well, there's one I missed. Does this work now? No. Oh yeah, I'm overweight, aren't I? Just quickly reply to his message.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Sirac held out as long as they could. It's unfortunate they couldn't live to see this.
And then we gotta loot all of the corpses on the way out.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Nope, they're not.
Yes? Have something for me?
Give me that a second.
Bye-bye. Why are you bothering to carry all that junk? Yeah, what is it? Bring me anything use.
Actually,
Dropping off a few choice.
instead of having that,
Okay. right, let's land, then I'm going to make a coffee.
Docking seal released.
Did I do my level up? I think I did.
Good to go for landing.
Make a copy, so I'll be back in a minute.
still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Let's all just take a moment. I assure you, we mean you no harm.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. You trespass in Dazra, the home of House Varun, and you disgrace it with every heretical step you take. I say again, who are you, and how did you find this place? No signal should have left this system. But the Oracle was lost.
It was deemed necessary at the time. We will re-evaluate that decision in light of what has happened. Boris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. What appears accidental to humans may be veiled purpose from the Great Serpent.
Great Serpent!
What's happening again?
Hear me!
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you, to seek guidance in our hour of need.
Excuse me.
The gate from the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
It's like we saw on the station.
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? Oh, Great Serpent. Is that you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The Scaled Citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
Our situation is dire. We need all the help we can get, including yours. Our leader, Anasco Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasco is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. What do you mean? Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasco in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? The Serpent.
Are you quite sure? I was right here and I didn't hear a thing.
It is hard to believe, and yet, the experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear Anasco. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine provenance. And she will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised? Well, efforts to do something, anything, about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can. Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Motherboard Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! Must temporarily reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of explosion of sorts, has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
If you have been sent to us, then I hope you can help.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this? Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. Soon, Serpent willing, they will be one.
One of us. One of us.
I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
I'm going to do all the side quests round here though, because I do like these.
Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Well, which
Indeed
one?
You are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. There is something about you. No husk that walked the Serpent's path. To enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed.
Excuse me.
This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised? Ah, the Sanctum Universum. Are you sure we are so different? Do your pilgrims not seek a higher power, grav jumping among the stars? Jinan Varun found that higher power on a grav jump. In the end, it is the great serpent you truly seek. You just may not realize it yet. I cannot force you to enter, but I will wait for you to return.
I have other matters that require my attention.
The serpent slumbers awaiting your decision. Is it time? Then enter, and I shall guide you along the serpent's path. For this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
I'm not exactly a fan of splitting up, but I'm also not eager to offend. You'll just have to tell me all about it afterwards.
There's my way.
I will await you at the end of the serpent's path. Before House Varun, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Jinan encountered the great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
There you go. Everything I just picked up.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the great serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the great serpent, and he will embrace you. The people of House Varun settled in this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
160.
And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too will do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Shit. Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve. Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Gigabyte have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise. And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew? Yes, your confidence is impressive. Through strength and perseverance,
House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
Yeah? Time to go?
Ooh. That's actually not bad. It's a crap legendary effect. Okay, it's a bit of a crap legendary effect, but it's not a bad suit.
Did you need something? Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Motherboard. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time...
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Motherboard, do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to learn something.
Oh, shut up, woman.
You would speak with me?
No, you're just in the way.
May the great Serpent bless you.
Do you know the scientists out at the Mati station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times.
I'm not doing that one, though. That one just annoys me.
By the stars. I wasn't prepared for the sheer scale of it all.
Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator? Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
This hardly seems like the time for politics to matter.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and every one realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating. Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Vetol owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. Al-Skadiq was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. Yeah, if only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
You had me at explosive mixture.
Then allow me to provide you with a few starting samples. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
I need to go to the meat house.
So this is Jinan Varun. Interesting that he looks upward to the sky, as if appealing to a higher power. This must have been a vibrant area before the calamity. Now, walking through, you can feel the tension and sorrow in the air.
My father has been gone for a while.
Stay a while. Put your mind at ease. The outside world can wait, huh? Aha! It's you! Welcome, welcome. If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better place. We serve high-quality growth, freshly slaughtered. This seems like your kind of place. Aha! Yes, friend! This is the place! Now, just enjoy yourself. If you need something, holler. And I do mean holler. Some growth to whet your appetite.
Oh, I'm only losing it on 2 credits.
We are here if you get... Hungry again.
Mother tells me not to worry, but she seems so sad.
I'm doing that one last.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word? Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible. Do you think I don't know that? I was there the day it happened. The last thing I need is to be patronized. No. I shouldn't say that. I am sorry. I let my temper get the better of me. If I fail, the reputation of House Dulkev will be tarnished. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
We have a chance to make a real difference here. Not only for her, but for the people waiting on their deliveries. Some of which might be very important.
They are important, as is the good name of House Dulkev. I assure you, if this were a trivial matter, I would not ask for help. Please tell me that you will accept.
Yes.
Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see. I am grateful, because I have swallowed as much pride as I can. Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamadi Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
First the Cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the Cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev. Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with? Trouble only begins to describe it. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the Cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies. Agreed. It is difficult to believe, and as such, the proof must be ironclad. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least. Yes, he was trying to leave a trail, it seems, in case something happened. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious.
Regardless of the reason, it sounds like something or someone might have gotten to him.
Agreed. Ukaru was extremely punctual. An absence like this is very unlike him. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses. My hope is for the same. Thank you for doing this.
Alright, the other one I can pick up is down the front at the, is it depository? I think it's called.
What do you want?
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent.
I'm sorry, but I can't just... I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave. Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant. I apologize, but you were only given access to view the computer's records. Admin privileges are restricted to House officials only. Good point. I suppose our backlog would only worsen if that were the case. Normally, I would say rules are rules. But I do understand this is an emergency. I suppose, given all that's happened, exceptions must be made. You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's computer. That should be enough for you to do your investigation.
Yeah.
Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
Remember this, we are always watching.
Right, is it now? Come on. Why won't you let me view the world map? Or local map even.
Need help?
No.
with everyone else.
Not at the moment, I don't.
I pray that the great serpent.
I will at some point now. I still want to do like all these.
The request for aid and supplies never cease.
May the great serpent guide you.
I'm not doing the hide and seek quest either. Screw that. Whee!
I would do anything.
Welcome. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome. That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with Anasco Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one. Perhaps if they got to know you, they wouldn't treat you so poorly. Which reminds me that I haven't given you the courtesy of introducing myself. I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him. Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know. Really? You'd do that for me? Oh, you truly are a gift from the Great Serpent. I knew he hadn't forsaken us. Oh yes, of course. The last time I heard from Qasim, he was headed out to the Deep Gorge refinery to assess if it could be reopened. He never came back that evening. I've been worried sick. You know, now that you mention it, someone in the city said that they felt tremors near that area. Just please be careful. That old refinery has been abandoned for years, and there's no telling what might be choosing to call the facility its home. Now, is there anything you might need for your journey? Absolutely.
I don't think there was any of those that I needed. I do want to see what I can do with that. I know it's heavier, but yeah, I've got them for it.
Well, that is some ship you have there. It has been too long since I've tinkered with a ship from the settled systems. Nothing is too complicated for me. I have been working with ships since I was old enough to hold a wrench. So, if you need anything for your ship, just let me know. Take a look.
Right.
It was a pleasant change of scenery.
Just the weight of it, that's the only... But I don't have a helmet yet. She might show that in the thingy. So it's 2 words on physical, but it's better on the other one. See what other weapons I've got. Got this will chew through then. Let's take this.
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
So would I. What got line? Oh god, I've already got it favorited. I mean, it's not a brilliant scope. But this being furious.
That jump was straight out of a movie set. Bravo!
Not gonna make that.
I must be hearing things. Hope you've calibrated that thing.
like the last of them.
Oh, wrong one.
Fancy a try?
It's in that cell, it's over there.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Does oh no, it's not. That's oh, I can't remember the name of that one. No, you know, we're just gonna go on foot. Right, this is the pirate one, isn't it? Anyone else want to have a go? Got him.
They've got any weapons or ammo.
want a good helmet.
I hope we don't run into too many of the Crimson Fleet around here.
Oh, we will, don't worry. There's gonna be lots and lots and lots. Good throw. Whew. I nearly deaded. Ooh, you're an inflictor. Drop a save here.
Not sure power like that was meant for humankind.
think I've ever been up here before. To be fair, I can't really remember. Oh, well, know where that goes. I have been this way before. Quickly close this. So that is everything. you bellend. Have I got two of them now? No. Elixir storage kit. Hang on. I need to know what this is. I have absolutely no idea. I didn't notice you there, sorry. You. No, no. I refuse to be beaten. Is that all it was? Just getting loads of bottles of that stuff.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
I'm dead.
Got something for me?
If you have any gear you want...
Until later.
Time for another cup of coffee in a minute, I think.
Valuable?
Not really. Ow!
It is good to see another servant of the Great Serpent. We get few visitors these days. Another executor? No, you do not look the part. Unless, of course, Executors are now operating in some new way, and I have now made things worse for us. Ah, well, that is a relief. If you will be here for a while, mind your step. Things are in a sorry state here, though we do the best we can.
I'm curious what kind of people lived here, and also where they've gone.
That lock didn't last very long.
The Great Serpent will see us.
This restaurant seems like it was a fine place to get a home-cooked meal.
Be rewarding just the same. Gone, clearly. Once this used to be a community of sorts, but over the years it became harder to get by. Moods turned sour, and some started looking for work elsewhere. Dazra mostly. One by one, the families we had grown to care about as we worked, side by side, left for the city. Now, looking to Dazra, I fear that decision may have cost them their lives. As I tell my husband when he asks too frequently, I am fine. It is fine.
Oh, excuse me.
Is life difficult? Do we struggle? Of course. But it is what the Great Serpent demands of us. So who am I to complain? One need only look to the horizon. Watch the sunrise behind. Whatever it is that has happened to the Citadel, to realize that things could be worse. A bad night's sleep or a hard day's work are nothing compared to what our brothers and sisters in the city must be going through.
Maybe one's enough, eh?
Hopefully that will get rid of my whatever it is affecting my the yellow thing on my health bar.
Hey there.
Nope.
Time to get moving.
At least I'm rested. I don't know what this is. This is Oppo. Crit chance. And that is done as much as I want at the moment. I could do... I can do that now. taken it or not. Or I have now. Couldn't remember if I saved it or not. That's it, Solstice.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Oh, you bastard. Don't want to use that. But... Where's this safe? Aha. One really worthy volume, 4K. Can't turn your nose up at that, I suppose. Bum 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 bum. that leads inside, doesn't it? How the hell have you got yourself in there, you bellend? So I'm gonna go in that way. That it does. So that will be there. Or would it be, no, it'd be that one and that one. So that's them two. Yes. You called me. Thank you. Why are you locking your fridges? Pull right up the arse. That won't light. Yeah, that's those two.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Where does this go? Can't remember. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Let's drop a save right now. Why am I overweight? Fucking up. Don't do that.
Can I help? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Goodbye.
You know we match. I didn't mean to fall down here. Ah! That gun is so powerful. It's rushing. No, don't give me, don't run. Ooh-wee.
What can I help you with? Let's see what you've got. You only need one. Bye for now.
Oh! I'm going to get down here and I'm going to make a copy. So I will be back in a moment.
I don't mind exploring this place, but what worries me is that we don't know who's here and why they left.
You bastard!
Heretics, be advised that this is now a Kingston.
I think it's just healing items up there, isn't it? There's one down here. There's one in here somewhere, I think. Yep, right there. Saint Jesus, woman! You did that? Right, yeah, you're not allowed to use a fucking weapon anymore.
Want to see what I'm carrying? Talk to you later.
You know it. Ah! No idea. Make it back to the ship. And I can't.
Might as well take what we can.
That's that fighting up here, isn't it?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
No, I'm gonna find some more. When did I pick that up? I don't remember picking that up.
Welcome. It's always good to have a visitor. Hello there. I can think of only one reason the Ministry of Commerce would send someone here. You must be the new courier. I know that Lijana has been desperate to find a replacement. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told. Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes, I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him. Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this. Oh, here's the payment. Farewell to you, stranger.
get within range of the ship, then I can dump all this stuff off and be on my way.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Oh, damn it.
Bye.
There was someone else I was going to do, and it's just completely slipped my mind. What was I going to do?
Salutations.
And guess what she does?
Move, no loitering.
This is our city, and you will follow our rules.
I was going to do something and I've completely forgot what I was going to do.
If it is a bottle of good.
Great Serpent, please help me. I am terrified.
Come in, come in. Come in, come in. By the Great Serpent, no. Please don't tell me. Oh, no, no. My poor Qasim, no. That stupid fool and his crusading ways. I knew it would get him into trouble, but I never thought it would get this far. How am I ever going to continue without him? He was all I had left. Yes. Yes, you're right. If nothing else, I have to move forward for Qasim, my parents, and myself. Listen, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. You risked your life to bring me closure. It's something I'll never forget. I can't offer you much, but I can assure you that my wares will cost you less than before. I hope that's enough. Thank you, traveler. May the Great Serpent guide you on your path. Do let me know if anything has caught your eye. Just tell me when you're done.
Yeah. nutrient. Is it membrane? No, wrong one.
To you, Captain.
Right. I need 0 wire, 2 0 wire and terbium. Let me go and get some zero wire. I don't think I'm gonna do. This gives me too much more now. Cause I'm getting tired.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? I never agree with what I say.
Oi, get here.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well...
Miss Silver, and I think it's copper.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
When really keeps the district...
Or am I still... Yeah. So I need to make some zero wire.
Oh, that looks lethal.
That's the plan. Well, I've got to go over there. Now I have.
Either this place was evacuated or...
Let me just reply to this message.
We can find an inventory of everything that's stored here. Don't leave any of that behind.
What kind of moron do you think I am, woman? So that was those two. a single one.
I found the shipment! Along with, countless others. This is bad. Real bad. But it begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them? I see. You cannot escape the shrouding, said one. And now you and your friend
I'm in need of a med pack. Do you have one? The shrouding, bless you. I'm already starting to feel the effects. 1,001 thank yous. Just for you, starting with this one. Thank you very, very much. Aha! I thought as much. So, you were here picking up where I left off, yes? Here, this log should come in handy. We do. The woods, we are not out of them yet. I'll stay here until the coast is clear. Lots of zealots still about. After, I think it's best I disappear. Better they think I'm playing cards with the Great Serpent than with their secrets. Not even my cousins in House Dulkef can know. Agreed? No, don't do that. She's trustworthy, I think. But better for her safety. And mine if she doesn't know. Oh, one more thing. Before I got thumped in the head and my thoughts spilled, I seem to recall I had another sling. I kept it in the vent in Kisrani's office. Maybe it'll help you investigate, maybe it won't, but it's there if you need it.
You're gonna hide there, okay. Sarah, you okay?
They've escaped through the vent. Find them!
It's incredible.
Whoa! Yay, yay, yay. crap, one thing.
I'm listening. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. So long.
Now we get even a
Right, there is an inflictor in here. I want to try and hopefully get a legendary one. So that's those two. No. Give me that. Where's she? Oh, there you are.
Yeah? Dropping off a few... Goodbye. That should keep you alive a bit longer.
Another 3. Four.
That should restore the power.
Be careful. There are likely powerful members involved in this theft.
shoulder. You don't get to run off. Look at the stairs. Oh, bless me. Actually, seems I'm here. Here.
That jump looked painful. Doing that.
Oh!
Simply amazing.
Is one going to spawn in this time? Doesn't look like it.
I have work to do. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking. I suppose you could have put a bullet in the back of my head easy enough. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps. I know the courier well, and you're not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
Tijara? Yes.
Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet. But now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning. I'm sure you wish I would. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
What the hell happened there? Right, let's see if we can get some XP. Drop a save. Shit. Shit! Oh, that's a lot, 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 that's a lot.
carrying that gooey mess, right?
Right, that's that done.
The armies of House Varun must have been quite the force. To see this emptiness now brings me both sorrow and relief.
If you feel you're in danger, I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome.
If you have
I apologize. The Envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Vindicator alone.
Dismissed? I think you forget your station. I will depart because I am needed at my ship, not because you deem me unnecessary. So out of respect for Kisrani and the crew of the cortege, I will not keep them waiting any longer.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
I appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this.
The old adage holds true for explorers and sailors alike. Loose lips sink ships.
We have a different saying here in Dazra. The bleeding groat is the first to slaughter. But it means more or less the same thing. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we press for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered?
Oh, you can't tell him he's alive.
I was afraid of that. Ah, if only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and... Indeed. But there's more going on here than meets the eye. If the Zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place?
The slate we gave you should tell you exactly how.
Yes, we should start with that. This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us. Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Bethal at the Keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it. Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs, although it seems to be occupied at the moment. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Jinon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice. Serpent guide you, and be safe.
Oh, I'm not gonna do Jandar's rest tonight, as I say, because I'm getting knackered.
I wonder if there is an element of survivor's guilt to live in such splendor, or if the residents don't care about the optics.
I want to go to her office.
It has been quite a challenge looking all of
I haven't seen my sister in days. It's...
I think it's on this floor. I'm sure he said an event. Oh, I don't know. Unless this isn't her office. But this is where the thingy takes place. So I can't get above. Oh yeah, I am gonna call it a night here because I am absolutely knackered. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching and goodbye.